Well, I must say, it's always a pleasure to be at this fantastic venue, the Metropolitano, in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid versus Villarreal.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And thwarted there, following the cross. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. Oh, good-looking run. Griezmann. Gives it a go. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, a 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over the pitch. The front two, the central midfield pairing, the fullback and winger, and of course the centre-backs. If you can get these combinations right, you'll have a good team.
Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Now, who can he play it to? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. De Paul. Well, good run and good ball control. Parejo. Yeremy. Perez. And there's the feed into the box. Just the clearance that was called for. Rodrigo de Paul. Jimenez. Samuel Lino. Not the best clearance. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Santi Comesaña. Baena. Perez. And no problems at all for the keeper. Villarreal doing well to regain possession. Griezmann, and using his body to good effect. Samuel Lino. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. And there it is, the half-time whistle. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Raúl Albiol. Baena. It's with Parejo. It needs an accurate cross. Good use of advantage by the referee. Perez. Alex Baena. Great defending here. Just cutting off the supply. Now, options are plenty. Griezmann. Might be a chance to break. Oh, a tremendous block. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Moving into the advanced position. Fine cross into the middle. Just the clearance that was needed. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this back line in the second half.
A tremendous block. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Jeremy. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end.
Well, Atletico have certainly controlled the ball over the last 15 minutes or so, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Kiko Femenia. Good tackle, it'll be a throw. Gerard Moreno. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. He has time to play it over. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Oh, managing to beat him. On the attack as there to be late excitement. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. Well, from a long way out, not really making good use of that free kick situation.
Absolutely not. That's a really poor free kick. A real waste.
Raul Albiol. Kiko Femenia with it. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. It is an Atletico substitution. Riquelme. Will he play it in? Griezmann! And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Gerard Moreno. Well, into an attacking position. It's not too late for them, but timely defending when it mattered. Koke. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Marcos Llorente. This looks more than decent. And there it is, the final whistle, the headline from this one. The stadium is buzzing already and with good cause. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well,
Can he put it in? Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. This is how the visitors will set up today.
well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Well, possibilities inside the box. Takes the shot. Determined defending. Well, they're going for the short one. Gorosabel. Vigorous defending. Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. And the short option preferred. A decisive clearance it was. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Rafinha. Pedri. Regained possession. Good use of advantage there. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. And can they prize them open now? Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Can he find the right pass? Sunset. Crossing possibilities. Now the attack fizzled out. And the flag has gone up, offside. And I must say that's very good refereeing, going back to hand out the yellow card in that fashion. Barcelona a little wasteful in possession. Difficult to stop him. Can he find the net? In position. Offside the decision. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Frenkie de Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Koundé. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. And it's in! 1-0. They breached the defence. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Williams. And space to cross it. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Lewandowski. Koundé. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Able to get his body in the way. The verdict is offside here. Sunset. It's with Williams. Delightful pass. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
And punched away. Nico Williams. Gives it a go. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Well, their hopes rise as they win a corner. Who can they pick out? Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Electing to shoot. The first half here comes to an end. Into the second half then, and Barcelona hold the advantage, but a long way from being settled. What to like about that pass? Cuts it back. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. 2-0 now, and back underway. Sunset. De Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Space here for Barcelona. Lewandowski. Magnificent challenge to win it back. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Lewandowski. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Williams. Sunset. Williams. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. And he's in an offside position. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Good work from Athletic Club to win it back. Ruiz de Galarreta. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Can he get one back? Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. A corner will ensue. Well, they fancy a short one. Danger averted. Sunset. A good and fair challenge. Making progress. That's a useful cross. Well, too close to the goalkeeper to really pose a threat. Williams. And it's a quality pass. And the shot. No way through. Lewandowski. Gavi. There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Píratськими. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Koundé. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Great opportunity. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's the big... Counting down to kick-off here at the Metropolitano. It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. He might yet finish. That is how to keep it out of the net. Oh, a goal! And that wasn't part of the plan. An own goal it is, and no wonder his head is slumped. Lino. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Doing everything possible to keep possession. Lewandowski. Pedri. Well, they need to get tighter. Dani Olmo. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And that's great work to keep it in play. Lewandowski. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Jimenez. Marcos Llorente has it. De Paul. That's a good ball. Oh, the threat is there. Must score! He got a good palm on it. Frankie de Jong. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Feeding it through. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Lewandowski. Alex Balde. Well, fine use of the ball, delivering it into the box. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. And defensive play to be applauded. Oblak. Rodrigo de Paul. Encouraging this from Atletico. The cross is on. And that move comes to an end. Goal kick.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Lewandowski. Atletico with the ball once more. Javi Galan. Lino. Here's Alvarez. And so it is, the first half story has been... So on they go, the second half underway, and Atletico with a bit of work to do. Could be threatening. Now he must favour the cross. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. De Jong. Lewandowski. Top-class defending. Space in abundance for Atleti. Teammate available. Magnificent defending. And given away by Atletico. Rafinha. Lewandowski. This looks promising. And did just enough defensively. Off the post and back in play. Well, threat over for now.
Well, Atleti are hanging on here. Had they gone 2 down, they really would be up against it.
Yes, so near, but no impact on the scoreboard. Let's see what they can do in possession. Griezmann. He'll take this on. Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Frankie de Jong. Lewandowski. On to de Jong. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Oh, this is looking promising. It's there for him. And kept out by Jimenez. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up. And now both will rely on their respective benches. Not away completely. Well, this could really help the cause. Huge block. So a corner for Barca. What can they do with it? Trying to deliver it accurately. Good bit of defending. Dangerous looking attack. Martinez. Opportunity. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. De Paul. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Riquelme. Shaping to shoot. A goal! Sheer excitement. Level again here. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Rafinha. Balde. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation of scoring the winner. Must take the lead here. Stopped a certain goal. They cannot be separated here, and it's on to... Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... It truly is a special place, a stadium every football fan should visit should he or she get the chance. The Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Real Madrid against Villarreal.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
He cuts it back. Strong hand on that one. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield, and handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Can he convert? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Going short. Cross could be useful. Sound piece of defending. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
It's still alive. Now, who can he pick out? No, not the best challenge. And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Valverde. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. He could pick out a teammate. And Bellingham. Just the challenge that was required. And Barry. Now what can they do from here? Kiko Femenia. Might work out. A fine block. Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo takes aim, and that's a very good parry. Santi Comesaña. Baena. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. An effective challenge. Baena. Promising possession, this. Alex Baena. Could play it in. This looks interesting. Must be! Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Rodrigo. And Bellingham. Rodrigo. Can he finish? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. He's driven in the corner. In a good position to clear it away. And Bellingham. And that is that. Half-time here on the Spanish. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Barry. Alex Baena. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack and keeping it out. Favouring the short one. Targets available, cross comes in. Struggling to get it away. On a time for composure on the ball. Jude Bellingham. Rodrigo. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? They need to get bodies back. Federico Valverde. And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Real Madrid are level. Back underway. Level pegging. One goal apiece in this game. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Well, you have to conclude, Stuart, an opportunity wasted.
Yeah, and the other players are furious with him, and rightly so. That's such a poor free kick.
Mendy. Rudiger has it. Kylian Mbappe. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Rodrigo. And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Jeremy. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Chance to cross. Not all that convincing defensively. Parejo. Parejo! Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Mendy. Here's Mbappe. Federico Valverde. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. That's a good-looking pass. And off the post that time. But it wouldn't have counted anyway. Offside is the decision. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Vinicius Junior. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? And cutting in from the flank. Splendid defending. Real Madrid doing well to regain possession here. Rodrigo. Chance to play it in. And Bellingham. Really good build-up, but no end product. Santi Comesaña. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. And time for the change now. And players waiting in the centre. Well, far from the ideal header. And the goalkeeper had it all the way. Rodrigo. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. Lucas Vázquez. And Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's the The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
Dani Olmo. Oh, moving it nicely. Can he make it count? Real defensive resilience. And he takes on the shot. Can't get the shot through. Pedri. And the defensive intervention there. Vinicius Junior. And Valverde. And now Rodrigo. Lucas Vazquez. Lucas Vazquez. Now with Bellingham. And a chance to whip it in here. And Bellingham. Happy to take on the shot. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Dani Olmo. And back with Lewandowski. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Stopped a surefire goal. Vinicius Junior. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Could be. Well, fantastic reflex action. Let's see about the delivery. Danger still on. Rudiger. Chance to take the lead. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Well, Barcelona restart the game. Will that goal have the effect of stinging them into action? Lewandowski. Determined defending. Mendy. How can he take them on and beat them? Valverde. And back to Mendy. He takes aim. Well, he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. And that's really well read. Well, inching towards half-time, Real Madrid hold the advantage. Stuart, what strikes you about their performance so far?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Decent position. And the shot. The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. So can Barca take advantage of it? And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Bellingham. Mendy. Now with Mbappe. Strong hand on that one.
Well, Real Madrid are certainly creating opportunities to take the lead here, but that was a brilliant piece of goalkeeping to keep them at bay.
Real Madrid coming away with it. Good weight on that pass. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Lucas Vazquez. Aurelien Tchouameni. Here's Valverde. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's got to be pleased with his first half performance. He was certainly one of the better players on the pitch.
Well, no problems defensively. And into the last 30 minutes now. Can they hit on the break? Excellent strike! And danger still. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. De Jong. And moving the ball nicely. Chance here. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Substitution for Real Madrid. That's a nice looking ball. Not messing around with that clearance. Shot attempted. Stopped a surefire goal.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Delivered into the area here. No-nonsense clearance. Oh, this is looking promising. De Jong. Chance here. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Danger still on. A really effective shielding under pressure. Could be troublesome. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Valverde. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Federico Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Delivering it into the box. Taking care of business defensively here. And level it is in the waning moments. Can Barcelona change that situation? Might be a chance to break. Koundé. Pau Victor. This looks interesting. Has a go. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Time for a change then. Can he deliver it with accuracy? So deflection, and they can get ready for the corner kick routine. To go short, and it's played into the centre. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Can he do it? And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Mendy. The final whistle, and not to be for Real Madrid. They have to... Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. Good evening and welcome. There's so much to be enthused about going into tonight's contest here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Manchester City, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. Mbappé! And there it is, the opening goal, the ideal way to start. On they go again. A wake-up call for the City players, maybe. Can they find a response now? O'Reilly. Doku. Omar Marmoush. Well, can they open up the defence here? Takes on the shot! Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Lucas Vazquez. Bellingham. Attacking possibilities for Real. A corner will ensue. Who's going to get on the end of it? And dealt with it nicely. Lucas Vazquez. And the shot. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Oh, good run this. Now what can he do with it? This looks promising. Can he finish? And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. So back underway following the equaliser. Tchouameni. Here's Valverde. Bellingham. Really inventive stuff from Real here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Making progress. De Bruyne. Can they nudge in front? Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. A good effective pressure high up the pitch. Lucas Vazquez. Mbappé. And now Rodrigo. Rodrigo. Will he play it in? Valverde. Oh, could be. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. So there we have it, 2-1. Nunes. Now what can they do from here? Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. Valverde. It is a decent looking attack here. Aurélien Tchouameni. And we will have just one additional minute. Well, it could be on for him here. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in Manchester. And the ball rolling again after what was a dazzling first 45 from Real. Can they repeat that in the second half? Tchouaméni. Vinicius Junior. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Gundogan. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And he's in an offside position. Rodrigo. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Lucas Vazquez failed to hold it. This attack looks highly promising. O'Reilly. Crossing opportunity. Pulls it back. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Well, moving the ball around nicely as they try to get themselves back within a goal. Well, when you're down by a couple of goals, you simply have to be opportunistic.
Well, if they don't take those sort of chances, there's no way back for them here.
Tchouaméni. Mbappe with it. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And they could eat into the lead. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. So continuing with the game, City just one behind now. Nice looking pass. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Omar Marmoush. And is he going to do it? Kovacic! Still a chance. Did well to clear it away. Vinicius Junior. Well, in some style, Ederson prevents a goal. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Valverde. Looking for a teammate. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Jack Grealish. Now, who can he play it to? Valverde. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Federico Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. O'Reilly. Jérémy Doku. Here's Grealish. Grealish. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Vinicius Junior. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, threat averted. Well-timed tackle. So a throw-in for Real Madrid. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Big chance. And effectively parried away by the keeper. And there is the full-time whistle. Real Madrid pick up all... Two inspirational teams, well capable of... Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary. And alongside me is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Able to close down the shot. And the corner played over by Dembele. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. That's a good-looking ball. He could pick out a teammate. Pulls it back. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Fabian. Dembele on the ball. Vitor Ferreira. Now with Hakimi. Well, possibilities inside the box. And possibilities here. Fabian! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. And caught by the keeper. Alex Balde. Pedri. Rafinha. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. It's been threaded by Lewandowski. Decides to shoot. Well, body in the way. Now Barcelona pushing to add to their lead. It'll be a corner. Playing it in and dealing with the danger. High pressing and good high pressing. And that's a very good parry. Fabian. Ferreira. Dembele on the ball. Lewandowski. He has time to play it over. Corner for Barcelona. Who can he pick out? And well positioned to clear. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. It looks promising. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Fabian. Dembele on the ball. Hakimi. Hakimi. Just cutting off the supply. Now he must favour the cross. Strong hand on that one. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Vitor Ferreira. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, back underway, the ball moving again. Barcelona in front here, but there might still be a few twists and turns before the game is finished. Lewandowski. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Well, very effective play in possession. Options in the middle. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Fabian. PSG struggling to keep the ball. And Barcelona showing good width here. Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Rafinha. Oh, this is looking promising. Is it going to be? And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. That's a good ball. Oh, goodness. Not the best of challenges. Now then, what's the referee going to do here? Will it happen for them? Fabian. Well, this would help them get back into the game. Well, not to be, and they need to get going in an attacking sense here.
Well, in their position, this sort of chance needs to be taken.
Rafinha. Lewandowski. This looks promising. Can they get in behind them? Just couldn't drop his guard even for a fleeting moment under pressure there, the keeper. Dembele. Long way out. Koundé. He's going forward well here. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Read it superbly to take back possession. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Hakimi. Delivering it into the box. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Dani Olmo. This is Robert Lewandowski. And the flag raised. Offside it is. PSG are going to switch things around on the personnel front. Fabian. Dembele. It's there for him. And there it is. All in the melting pot now. And what a finale we could have in store for us. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Dani Olmo. Promising move from Barcelona. Lewandowski. Oh, nice ball over the top. Full time then, and Paris Saint-Germain have work to do already. Where did it... Building to a crescendo all week and very... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage.
Well, City have started the game on the front foot here, and they were unlucky not to take the lead there. But you have to say, it was a fantastic stop by the keeper.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Real chance. Well, the post getting in the way there. On a time for composure on the ball.
Well, how close was City to taking the lead? If they continue to play like this, you sense they'll get their noses in front soon.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. De Bruyne. Just straying offside. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. Cambiaso. Kepren Thuram. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Firing it towards goal. Oh, a tremendous block. Juventus recovering possession well. Thuram. Cambiaso. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Omar Marmoush. Fruitful looking attack. Oh, surely. Well, the opening goal of the night comes from Kevin De Bruyne. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Andrea Cambiaso. So nearing the break, and City hold the edge. Stuart, how about your critique of what they put into the game so far?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Doku. It's with Gundogan. Beautifully weighted ball. Options in the centre. De Bruyne. Brilliantly blocked. And with that, the first half comes to an end here in... Second half underway, with City looking to build upon a positive first half performance. De Bruyne. Doku. De Bruyne now. Decides to shoot. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Nicolas Gonzalez. Gonzalez with it. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Nicolas Gonzalez. Mateo Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. Good ball over the top. Passing it accurately and unable to keep possession. Kelly. Thuram. Well, as complete a midfield player as you're likely to see, Kevin De Bruyne. Stuart, your assessment of his performance?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Stuart, look at this. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. Thuram. Andrea Cambiasso. It's opening up for them. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Nicolas Gonzalez. And defensive play to be applauded. De Bruyne. Could be a chance to break here. And he's made headway. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Nunes. De Bruyne. Can't miss, surely. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target. Just wide. And a Juventus personnel change here. Cambiasso. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Koopmeiners. Kelly. It's with Koopmeiners. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Marmoush. Nunes. How about the cross? Inside he goes. De Bruyne had no it. A glorious chance. Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. Well, no two ways about it, Stuart. City absolutely cruising to victory today.
Well, they've been much the better side up to now. Some of their approach play has been excellent. They just need to control possession for these final few minutes to cap off a really good display.
Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Will he play it in? And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And that will be all for this game. On match day one, This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Well, I must say, this stadium falls in the must-visit category for any football fan, should the chance come his or her way. Anfield is the venue. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out
big
wide.
chance here, Derek.
And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Andrew Robertson. Diaz. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Bellingham. And Valverde. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Plenty of support here. So Bosley has a go. And that is offside. Federico Valverde really committed himself to the tackle, and a throw in now. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw in here. Salah. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Mo Salah. Gakpo. Chance here. Able to close down the shot. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, the goalkeeper made it look as though there was no pressure on him whatsoever. Kylian Mbappe. Mbappe. That's a useful cross. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Gakpo. And Diaz has it. Andrew Robertson. Now, what can Liverpool do with this advantageous situation? Diaz. Oh, a tremendous block. Rudiger. Mendy has it. Valverde. Bellingham is with Vinicius Junior. What can Real do from this position? Aurélien Tchouameni. Poor attempt at a pass, really. Andrew Robertson. Ryan Gravenberch. McAllister. Gakpo. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. No more time left. First half is over here. Well, they've kicked off the second half here at Anfield. Rodrigo. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Szoboszlai. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Mendy. On the ball, Rudiger. Valverde. Federico Valverde. Mbappe. Opportunity here. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, back underway. Will that goal have the effect of stinging Liverpool into action? Salah. Alexander-Arnold. With a textbook interception. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Oh, nice ball. Well, we're into the final half hour. Salah. Darwin Núñez. Now a decent position. It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper, and Liverpool are level. Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. Lucas Vázquez. And now Rodrigo. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Chance to cross. Is this the moment? And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Into the final 20 minutes. And he's through here. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. On with the game then. 3-2. What will happen next? Jude Bellingham. Distributing it well. Aimed towards Mbappe. It comes to absolutely nothing. Delivered into the box. Good piece of defending. Gakpo. Núñez. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Liverpool have given us away. Now the counter-attack looks on. This could be the equaliser. But no, when your goalkeeper comes up with a save like that late in the game, you have cause to be thankful.
Well, that could be a key moment. They have to take those sort of chances. They won't get too many more, but let's credit the goalkeeper.
Andrew Robertson. And space for Liverpool in the wide position. Angled for Salah. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. Eduardo Camavinga. Oh, great vision. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Palmed away by the keeper. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Núñez. Well, very effective play in possession. Gakpo. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be wondering Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona, and they take on Juventus.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frankie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? It certainly wasn't a clean tackle. And the referee has got to book him, I think. They just couldn't stay in front, and now this match is all square. So back underway following the equaliser. Cup Mainers. Space galore for Juventus. Can they forge ahead? They do, and you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And Barca get the ball moving once more. How will they react? Balde. Pedri. De Jong. Patient build-up at the moment. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Terrific block there. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Yildiz. Gonzalez with it. Excellent vision. Could be. And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. So on with the action. And 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. And the referee has given the advantage to Barca. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Lewandowski. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Now with Kelly. Cambiaso. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Cup Mainers. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. And played in. And able to get a body in the way. Inigo Martinez. Now with De Jong. Well, that one has promise. Koundé. An encouraging move from Barca. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. And away they go once more, the arithmetic having been altered by Barcelona here. Cup Mainers. Kolo Muani. It did look on for them, but not to be. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. And a chance to whip it in here. A real opening now. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Pedri. Rafinha. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, there it is. Unbelievable. Unbelievable stuff from 2 down. They're right back in this. The first half here comes to an end. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Pedri. On to De Jong. And in the right position to read it. Kefren Thuram. Well, very effective play in possession. And players waiting in the centre. Well, this could be a chance for Juventus to take the lead. They have a corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, he read the delivery superbly, but couldn't quite keep the header down.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
Plenty of support here. Koundé. Well, hitting the high notes, turn cup miners in the first half. And I wonder what you've made of what we've seen from him so far.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant threat with his ability on the ball. Surely he's going to be marked a lot tighter in the second 45 minutes. Otherwise, he'll completely dominate the game.
Locatelli. Well, possibilities inside the box. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? And the cross into the middle. Oh, disappointing clearance. It looks promising. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. 20 minutes remaining. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Can they forge ahead? Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Thuram. Cup Mainers. Juventus on the front foot. Waning moments of the game. What next with the game level? Good defending. Pedri. Well, taken away. He won the ball. And defensive play to be applauded. Koundé. Koundé. Oh, good vision. Oh, it's an outrageous save. And still level pegging.
Well, he's just rescued his team from defeat there. What a great save that was.
Well, straight at the goalkeeper then. Francisco Conceição. Barcelona ceding possession. And we will have just one additional minute. Cup Mainers. Chance to play it in. A very effective clearance. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Level. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And good evening to you from the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris, the venue for tonight's action. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City. Oh, really hit with venom and off the woodwork.
Well, that's a great shot. He just hit it with such power. I'm not sure the keeper would have got that, you know.
And the PSG team looks like this. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson begins in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And hit with ferocity! Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Gvardiol. De Bruyne now. Well, sometimes a player is simply a natural talent. Ousmane Dembélé falls in that category. Stuart, what do you expect to see from him today? Oh, genuine chance. Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Hakimi. Ferreira. Dembélé on the ball. Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Well, disappointing end to the move. Gündoğan. And City being afforded too much room. And the corner's been given. And De Bruyne firing it over. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
And clears the danger. Mateo Kovacic. And return to De Bruyne. PSG looking dangerous. Dembélé. Opportunity. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Well, as you can see, City have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. Marmoush. A very timely interception. Vitor Ferreira. Hakimi. The timing was perfect. It had to be. And they do like to press whenever they can. Omar Marmoush. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter, but nothing comes of it. And that is that for the first half here in the French Cup. Into the second half here at the Parc des Princes. Omar Marmoush. Kevin De Bruyne. It's with Gündoğan. De Bruyne. And beating the defender. Omar Marmoush. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Fabian. The cross is on. Pulls it back. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. So the action continues, and City looking to offer a swift response to that setback. O'Reilly. Running with the ball confidently. Surely the equaliser. City need a boost. Will they get one from this corner? And played short. De Bruyne. And stopped there by Marquinhos. City have the ball again. Kevin De Bruyne. Kovacic. Gives it a go. And what a magical save it was. Put in by De Bruyne. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. On a pass that lacks quality. Haaland. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. De Bruyne. De Bruyne with a chance. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Ferreira. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And the cross goes in. Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping.
Well, it's been all City in the last 15 minutes or so, and have been really positive with it. They're creating opportunities, and it's surely only a matter of time before they draw level here.
A quarter of an hour remaining here. Dias. It's with Gundogan. And in the right position to read it. Ferreira. Gonzalo Ramos. And Fabian. Good through ball. Crossing possibilities. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Gundogan. Time is against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. Good effort here. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Nuno Mendes. And Fabian. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Will he play it in? It's opening up for them. Fabian. Firing it towards goal. Oh, a tremendous block. And that is all for this game. It's an ideal start for Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling. Anfield, one of the most storied venues anywhere in the football world. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool facing Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Rafinha. Putting his body on the line. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Gakpo. Now with Robertson. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Perfect tackle. Robertson. To take the lead. That is how to keep it out of the net. Rafinha. Lewandowski now. Here's Rafinha. Crossing opportunity. And the no-nonsense clearance. And the referee has given the advantage to Barca. Very quick thinking there. McAllister. Szoboszlai. Andrew Robertson. This is Salah. Liverpool in a position of menace. Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
Rafinha. Alex Balde. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Salah. Luis Diaz. Well, fine use of the ball. Alexander-Arnold. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Lewandowski took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Salah. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Dani Olmo. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
And that brings to an end the first half here. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Oh, great attacking play. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Well, keeping it on the ground, slightly off target, however. Lewandowski. And I think he'll be kicking himself, ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Ryan Gravenberch. Now with Konate. Salah. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Can he play it in? Oh, fancy footwork. And nicely parried away. Lewandowski. Koundé. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Just the challenge that was required. Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. Shielding the ball superbly.
Well, the stats don't lie. It's been very tense and an even battle so far, but neither side has played with enough quality to pose a real threat going forward, and that needs to change.
Yes, a stalemate so far. Will that situation change? Not forcing the issue. Great composure. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And he could really get at the opposition. Dangerous ball. It comes to nothing in the end. Gakpo. On to Salah. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Danger still on. Robertson. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, nothing comes of it. Balde. Well, let's see about the cross. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Dani Olmo. Excellent strike! Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Ryan Gravenberch. Soboslai. Wataru Endo. Perfect challenge. Christensen. Only 5 minutes left for play and tension galore with the teams locked together. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Here it is now, a substitution. That's a lovely ball. Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation of scoring the winner. But really sticking to their task defensively. Salah. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Curtis Jones. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Andrew Robertson. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end. mental fortitude and technical excellence. Hello from one of the great venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich. Opportunity! Couldn't grab hold of it. Kimmich. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Fernand Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece, the tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. And fired from the flank into the area. And clears his lines. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Excellent vision. Mendy. Return to Mbappe. What a vital intervention. Oh, could be. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Kimmich. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. A danger here as he runs at them, but quick thinking defensively. Jamal Musiala. And back with Sané. Well, possibilities inside the box. Well, catching it sweetly, but not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Well, it's always a difficult technique on the volley, but I think that's a massive chance he should score from.
Bellingham. Space for Real out wide. Oh, breezing past him. And that is offside. Sané. Can he find the right pass? Oh, great vision. Excellent defending. Aurélien Tchouameni. Now Harry Kane. Very effective pass. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. High pressing at its best. Jude Bellingham. Here's Valverde. Well, they've given him too much space. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Guerrero. On to Goretzka. Kane. And playing it through. And a goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. So back underway following the equaliser. Valverde. Now with Bellingham. Rodrigo. Real Madrid have given us away. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And the first half is in the history books. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe with it. Mbappe tries his luck. Oh my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, absolutely sensational, unstoppable. Leroy Sané. And space for Bayern in the wide position. Jude Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. Here's Valverde. Well, possibilities in the centre. Vazquez. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. And he takes on the shot. Leroy Sané. Now Harry Kane. Leon Goretzka. Kane. Nice weight on the pass. Kane. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Good-looking ball. Attacking possibilities for Real. Determined defending. Now, who can he play it to? Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Magnificent defending. Valverde. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Vinicius. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. How about the cross? He's got to clatter it away. Joshua Kimmich. Kimmich. Jamal Musiala. The clock ticking. Time against Bayern, but still they could fight back. Oh, did well to skip through. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Sané. Jamal Musiala. It's with Guerrero. Joshua Kimmich. And back with Goretzka. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Bellingham. The final whistle then, and sometimes it just happens this way. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. A big night at a great venue, the Parc des Princes, here in the French capital, Paris. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today...
Oh, Derek, what a chance this is.
Really good piece of goalkeeping there. McAllister. Disappointing for Liverpool to give it away like that. Well, sometimes a player is simply a natural talent. Ousmane Dembélé falls in that category. Stuart, what do you expect to see from him today?
Well, he's so dangerous from outside the box, particularly when he strikes it with power. He just has great technique.
Well, he'd love to have that header back. In fairness, he was being closely watched. It looks promising. Must take the lead here. Keeper getting the touch. Will it happen for them? Fabian. Safe pair of hands. Did his job. Grafenberg. Now, who can he play it to? That's a lovely ball. Well, I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. So Bosloy. And players waiting in the centre. Could be troublesome. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Dembele. Ferreira. It's a weighted pass. There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? Well, the action continues. Is there to be a response from Liverpool now? There needs to be. Alexander-Arnold. So Bosloy. Gakpo. Hakimi. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. And space to cross it. Decided to come in from the flank. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. So Bosloy. McAllister. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. And PSG will have a throw-in. So getting close to the half-time interval, and PSG with the lead. Stuart, what strikes you about what you've seen from them in this half?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Hakimi. Well, a corner for Paris Saint-Germain. What can they do with it? They favoured a short one here. Dembele. That's a useful cross. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the Parc. And the referee sounding the second half into action. PSG with the lead. Hakimi. Vitor Ferreira. Return to Hakimi. Fabian. It has to be. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Dembele. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Clean challenge. Dembele. Hakimi. Now with Dembele. Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals. So 2-0 now. McAllister. Soboslai. Ryan Grafenberg. And Diaz has it. Promising pass. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Diaz. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Marquinhos. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. It did look on for them, but not to be. Very effective pass. He's got to score! And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Alexander-Arnold. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Long way out. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who can they pick out? Well, not cleared away completely. Gakpo. The verdict is offside here. Just 10 minutes to go. Ibrahima Konate. Alexis McAllister. Difficult to stop him. Nunez. He has time to play it over. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And stopping the danger. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Space afforded PSG. And that is how to block. No two ways about it. A wild, wild attempt.
Well, it's so hard to get this right, and he just couldn't adjust his body quickly enough.
Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And that is all for this game. It's an ideal start for Paris Saint-Germain. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Bayern Munich versus Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Dani Olmo. On to De Jong. Chance here, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Now the short corner routine, and whipped into the box. And the danger is still there. Well, no way through in the end. Goretzka. Now Harry Kane. Michael Olise. Kane. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Well, it's one pass after another. Alex Balde. De Jong. Magnificent defending. Can he find the right pass? Harry Kane. And he's in an offside position. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. But it wasn't a taxing save. Guerrero. On to Goretzka. Leroy Sané. Harry Kane. And defensive play to be applauded. Rafinha. Lewandowski now. Well read to put an end to that attack. Teammates available. Michael Olise. And played in. Did well to clear it away. Sané. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Possession lost, intercepted. That's a good-looking pass. Kimmich. Jamal Musiala. Goretzka. Michael Olise. An attack full of promise. Harry Kane has done it! The first goal of the contest here. We're back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Chance to cross. This could be the equaliser. And nicely parried away. Corner kick awarded. Can Barcelona profit from it? Not all that convincing defensively. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, they get the ball rolling once more. It's advantage Bayern after the first 45, but a long way from being settled. Kimmich. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Guerrero. Sané has it. Kane. Passing it accurately. And space to cross it. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Frankie de Jong. Balde. Pedri. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Oh, a vital interception. This might be ideal for the counter. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Good piece of defending. Oh, could be an opportunity here. What a poor cross. Not even close to the players in the centre. And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. And the corner kick, the referee's verdict. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness. And a goal kick it is. Kim Min-jae. Goalkeeper has it. Eric Dyer. Konrad Leimer. Pedri. Chance here. And what a magical save it was! And Bayern will change personnel now. But he's gone short with it. Cross fired over. The crossbar got in the way. Well, they can bring it out now.
Well, Barcelona won't come any closer than that, will they? But can they now create another chance to get this all-important equaliser?
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. 15 minutes left for play. Barcelona have given us away. Promising move this from Bayern. Kimmich. Now with Kane. And he takes on the shot. Oh, he's blocked it! Pedri. Now with de Jong. Barcelona fighting against this overall situation. What can they pull out of the fire? The cross is on. Can he finish? And did just enough defensively. It's a substitution for Bayern. Well, opting for the short corner. And whipped into the box. And defensive play to be applauded. A deft clearance. Well, shortly we'll be hearing the final whistle. Bayern are almost over the line. Stuart, keen to get your thoughts as always.
Well, they need to hold on here. Not long left now, but you have to say they've defended really well up to this point, and I just can't see them conceding now. This will be a really good win if it stays like this.
And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. So full-time it is, and a morale-boosting 3 points up. Excitement and anticipation here in North London at the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Arsenal versus Manchester United.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Here are the starters for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Noussair Masraoui in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Running room galore for United. Eriksen. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And an astute piece of defending. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. Rice with it. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Can he find the right pass? And the free kick awarded to Manchester United. A deep delivery. Can they cover up? Huge block. Options in the centre. Now the attack fizzled out. Jurriën Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Still passing it around with authority. Martinelli. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Playing it in. Well, still an issue here. And he takes it on. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Great effort to keep that one in play. Christian Eriksen now. Højlund. Well, potential danger. Body on the line. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Arsenal a bit wasteful in possession. Bukayo Saka. Thomas Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Could be! And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. And the electronic board showing one additional minute. Bruno Fernandes, real chance. Really sound defending. And there it is, the referee's whistle, the first half. Back underway then, and work to do for United, given the scoreline. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Rasmus Højlund. Still could be dangerous. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Saka. It's with Ødegaard. Now closed down straight away. He fancies it. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Manuel Ugarte. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? And a yellow card for that, Stuart.
And he's going to have to be careful now. That was a silly challenge.
Plenty of support here. Bruno Fernandes has it. Oh, great attacking play. Is it going to be? And a goal here. Just what Manchester United required. They are level. So the ball is running again at 2-2. Thomas Partey. Martinelli. Partey. Keeping the ball moving. Distributing it well. Well, clattered away. Højlund. Plenty of support here. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Not all that convincing defensively. Fernandes. And Eriksen's in the vicinity here. Well, in the final analysis, his timing just wasn't there.
Well, it's always difficult to hit those perfectly, and unfortunately for him, he got that all wrong.
Mikel Merino. Splendid tackle, and a throw-in coming up. Arsenal could threaten from this position. Trossard. Superb block. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And space available inside. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Martin Ødegaard. And with the teams locked together, Arsenal chasing and chasing that winner. Jorginho. Trossard. Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Christian Eriksen now. Casemiro. Manchester United battling the clock and the scoreline. Well, disappointing end to the move. Trossard. And support available. Trying to open up the defence. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Noussair Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes has it. And the referee blows for full time. The big headline here. fixture too. The floodlights are beaming down on the players here at Stamford Bridge in West London. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Chelsea facing Manchester City. It's still alive, and the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Just the challenge that was required. Pedro Neto. Gusto. Madueke. Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. A Chelsea corner. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Kevin De Bruyne. Can they convert? And fired against the crossbar. In position. Determined defending.
Well, Chelsea have started this game really strongly. They've passed it well, they've created a couple of chances, and they were so close to taking the lead there.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Well, can they open up the defence here? He cuts it back. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Out of play for a Manchester City throw-in. Nunes. Gundogan! And the keeper there to deal with it. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. He got a good palm on it. Oh, chance taken! There is opportunism for you, but a disappointed goalkeeper. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Moises Caicedo. Nunes. City pushing forward with options available. Kevin De Bruyne. Gundogan. A chance to whip it in. Gundogan. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Fernandes. Noni Madueke. Kukureya. Madueke. Advantageous situation here for Chelsea developing. Able to get his body in the way. So, corner to Chelsea. What can they do with it?
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Will it happen for them? Could be! Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Omar Marmoush. Mateus Nunes. Fine sequence of passes. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Palmed away by the keeper. Well, possibilities in the centre. Gundogan, unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Madueke. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Malo Gusto. And so the first half draws to a close. So back in business, and Chelsea behind. Let's see if they're able to bounce back in this half. Enzo Fernandez. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Room to roam for Chelsea on the wing. He has time to play it over. A very effective clearance. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Madueke. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Gundogan. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne. Oh, breezing past him. Shot attempted. Not a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Gusto. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he's been a constant threat. He's shown lots of energy, great skill at times, a good understanding of how to find space, and he's scored a well-taken goal. He just needs to be more clinical in the second half.
Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. And Chelsea looking dangerous. And let's give credit to the defending. De Bruyne. Neto. Palmer with it. Noni Madueke. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. And into the last 20 minutes. Lewis. Jeremy Doku. And intercepted it. Cucurella. Enzo Fernandez. Neto. Now with Dewsbury Hall. Madueke. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Well, disappointing end to the move. Erling Haaland. Regained possession. Well, they're inching ever closer, City. It's almost a victory, but not quite officially so. Stuart, interested to get your thoughts on their performance.
Well, it's been a tight game, but I think they've been the better team. They've just had that little bit more quality, certainly in attack, and of course they've been well organised at the back. They just need to see this through now.
Mateus Nunes. Dias. Well, by playing keep ball like this, they're keeping the opposition at bay. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. And hit with ferocity! Well, they're doing their best to get on level terms here.
Well, it's a decent effort, but they're still trailing. They need something special here.
Gundogan. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Doku. Well, the attack fizzled out. And there's the final whistle. It goes into the books as a City victory. In action, that's what we... And welcome to Old Trafford for one of the definitive games in English football. I'm talking, of course, about Manchester United against Liverpool. Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. I must say the Stretford end in fine voice already. What a match this promises to be, Stuart.
Well, you're absolutely right. Old Trafford is rocking here. The noise is incredible. Let's hope we get a great game to match. This will be a feisty affair, that's for sure.
Decent looking pass. Fernandes. Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And United have the corner. In position here to protect the ball. And Liverpool exploiting the space on the flank here. Pulls it back. To take the lead. Salah! And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
And a bit short with the clearance. Alexander-Arnold. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. Must take the lead here. And there it is! United take the lead in the derby. And listen to the roar of the crowd. Unbelievable! Luis Diaz. Alexis McAllister. Can they convert? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. That's a nice looking ball. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Really good challenge. United might be able to cash in. Christian Eriksen now. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Gakpo. And that's great work to keep it in play. A very timely interception. And a chance to whip it in here. Alexander-Arnold. Determined defending. Out of play, United throw-in coming up. Højlund. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. Christian Eriksen now. This looks interesting. And maybe scope for United to add to their advantage with this set piece. But he's gone short with it. Bruno Fernandes. Andrew Robertson. And so the first half story has been written. And the ball moving again, advantage United, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns here. Bruno Fernandes has it. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And foiled by Van Dijk. That'll be a United throw. Well, they've decided to make a change. And teammates to play it to. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Can he find the net? Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a constant threat.
And a struggle to get it away properly. De Ligt. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And space on the wing for Liverpool. Big chance! And a fine stop. That is how to keep it out of the net.
Well, that was a great opportunity to get themselves level. But Liverpool still trail here, mainly due to that brilliant save.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. And cutting inside. Oh, blocked it! Andrew Robertson. We certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Danger averted. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, far from the most accurate pass you're likely to see. Throw in to come. 20 minutes to go in this one. So Bosley. Konate. Alexander-Arnold. Is it going to be? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. Andrew Robertson. Well, still an issue here. Credit to them for winning back possession. Christian Eriksen now. De Ligt. Well, you can absolutely sense the frustration growing in the opposition camp. They can't get near the ball. Mount. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Bruno Fernandes. Able to close down the shot. Oh, crashes it against the woodwork.
Well, I think from that distance, he should be scoring. At least test the goalkeeper.
Succeeded in keeping it in play. Federico Chiesa. Time and circumstances against Liverpool, but still they might hit back. Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. Cleared away. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. Didn't have the trajectory necessary to get it beyond the wall. Oh, moving it nicely. And still looking to get the shot away. Mount. The sound of the referee's whistle, and the headline here, Liverpool. And no love lost between these two. Arsenal against Tottenham here at the Emirates. Always something to look forward to. I'm Derek Ray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And Stuart, it's a fixture you know very well from your own playing days.
Yeah, absolutely. I played in this game more than any other. And let's get it right. As you mentioned, these two clubs don't like each other. It's as simple as that. And there's a lot at stake today.
And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Declan Rice starts alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And the keeper there to deal with it. Who's going to get on the end of it? And still dangerous. Oh, surely. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Arsenal restart the game then, and they have work to do as they try to wipe out that last goal. Trossard. Saka. Rice with it. Martinelli. Now with Odegaard. Trossard. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Well, nicely cut out. Lot to like about that pass. Timber. And here's Saliba. Trossard. Might be able to produce from this position. And it's played into the centre. Who's going to win this joust? Thwarting him. And it's gone in. Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Bentancur. Brennan Johnson. It's looking promising. The cutback. Nicely blocked. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Martinelli. Rice with it. Top-class defending. Beautiful pass. James Maddison. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Declan Rice. Gabriel Martinelli. And passing it through. He just needs to stay level-headed there. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Jed Spence. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Well, it still could be dangerous. Maddison. On to Richarlison. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Declan Rice. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But really sticking to their task defensively. Distributing it well. Really favours this position. Richarlison! And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. And there we have it. The first half action is up. Underway in the second half here at the home of Arsenal. Richarlison. Strength and control, a big part of his game. Martinelli. Now in possession, Trossard. Martin Ødegaard. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Richarlison. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Cuts it back. Oh, he's blocked it! And a corner for Tottenham could be useful as they try to take the lead. Who can they pick out? Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Underway again, and we're being treated to plenty of goals. 3-2 at the moment. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Good distribution. Martin Ødegaard. Well, he's certainly not alone. It's with Ødegaard. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Brennan Johnson. Maddison. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And the danger is averted. Doing everything possible to keep possession.
Well, I have to say, Arsenal have got a bit lucky there. Had they gone 2 down, it really would have been a struggle for them.
Well, first things first, no time to relax. They might have more defending to do. Oh, a smart stop. Who can he pick out? Really good build-up, but no end product. Oh, it's in! And it goes down as an own goal by the keeper. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Thomas Partey. Gabriel Martinelli. And promising stuff from Arsenal. But timely defending when it mattered. Jed Spence. James Maddison. Well, he really read that brilliantly. 15 minutes left for play. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Marino. Just the challenge that was required. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. That's a good pass. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Spurs to make a personnel switch now. Bukayo Saka. Thomas Partey. Martin Ødegaard. Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Trossard. Mikel Merino. Saka. And return to Trossard. It's got to be! And how about that for a save? Gets his glove on it. Plenty of support here. Thomas Partey. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? It's been aimed towards the front post. Well, he failed to get it away properly. And the referee blows his whistle, and Tottenham are the victors. This one, certainly. Hello to you on a cracking night here at the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Manchester United taking on Chelsea. The verdict is offside here. Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to... Oh, it's off the post! Threat over for now, it seems. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ugarte, showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Enzo Fernandez. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Magnificent defending. Rasmus Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. Højlund. Manuel Ugarte. And it might be a favourable situation, this, for Manchester United. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Noni Madueke. Fernandez. Now Chelsea showing good width. Well, had no intention of losing out. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. So on they go again, and that really should shake up United. Can they find a response now? Højlund. Christian Eriksen now. Could be dangerous. Able to get his body in the way. Pedro Neto. And very deftly cut out. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. He has time to play it over. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Promising position, this. Gives it a go. And Chelsea have done it. It's going to be so difficult to stop them now. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Crossing opportunity. He cuts it back. No way through. Palmer. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. He's in behind. And the keeper to the rescue.
Well, he takes some beating, that's for sure. It really is a top-class save.
And how about the short corner? And that will do it for the first half here at the theatre. Well, the ball is rolling again, and no getting away from it. Delightful stuff served up by Chelsea in the first half. Will we see a similar pattern in the second 45? Caicedo. Good work to win the ball back by United. Moises Caicedo. Fruitful looking attack. Good physical play. Christian Eriksen now. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Fernandes. Manuel Ugarte. Vigorous defending. Fernandes. Ugarte. Eriksen. Chance to play it in. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Manuel Ugarte. Top-class defending. Cucurella. Madueke. You know, Chelsea have an awful lot of space. The delivery. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Manuel Ugarte. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Oh, he looks threatening. Plays it back. He's blocked it. So after that, a goal kick it'll be. Here's a change for Manchester United. Caicedo. Nkunku has it. Good-looking move. He's blocked it. Firing it in. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Delivering it. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Will he play it in? Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Cucurella. Nkunku. Determined defending. Mount. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Advantage, Manchester United. Mount. Could pull one back here. Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Madueke. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Oh, moving it nicely. Determined defending. So the final whistle, and what we can say officially now is that Chelsea... Invariably one of the highlights of any season. It is always a high-profile occasion when Chelsea and Arsenal collide. And the venue for this game is Stamford Bridge here in West London. Derek Ray alongside Stuart Robson for this London derby. Stuart, what do you expect to see today?
Well, Derek, you're absolutely right. Chelsea versus Arsenal has become a big game in recent times, and this shouldn't be any different. I'm certainly looking forward to this one. They're two excellent teams.
Palmer. An attack full of promise. No problems for the keeper. And this is how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Martin Ødegaard plays with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. How about the cross? Trossard. And here's Martinelli. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Palmer with it. Madueke. Fernandes. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. And what a magical save it was! And over comes the corner. And back to Raya. Martin Ødegaard. And it will be an Arsenal free kick. Bukayo Saka. Rice with it. Saka. It's there for him. And a goal! Now they have their opener. And now they can celebrate. So Chelsea get the game restarted. How will they respond to that goal? Caicedo. And he has options available. Takes it on. Superb stop. And short it is. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. And there's the delivery. Danger still on. Could be troublesome. It was on its way in. Trossard. Timber. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. That's a good-looking ball. Jackson on the ball. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Good tackle. It'll be a throw. Trossard. Now with Ødegaard. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Noni Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. Madueke. Caicedo. Fernandez. And offside just as he was ready to pounce. Bukayo Saka. Saka. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Now will the cross work out for them? Still not clear. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here. Well, it's advantage Arsenal after the first 45 minutes, but still a long way from being decided here. Martinelli. A long way out. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. So the corner played into the box. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Perfect tackle. Can he put it in? Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Neto. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Turning inside, where's he going to go? What a vital intervention. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, the header was respectable, but the goalkeeper always seemed to have it covered. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. Gabriel Martinelli. Rice. Opportunity. And it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. So back with the action, and Arsenal sprinting away with ease. Neto. And it might be. Oh, denied by the post. No defensive resilience there. Gabriel Martinelli. Getting forward. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. A lopsided contest. 4-0. Madueke. On to Dewsbury Hall. Just the challenge that was required. 20. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Declan Rice. Thomas Partey. Romeo Lavia. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Fernandez. It might be on for them. And the shot. Able to get his body in the way. Strong hand on that one. Kivior. It's with Ødegaard. 10 minutes to go. And they need to get tighter. Oh, fancy footwork. An Arsenal corner. Substitution time it is here. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. It's really opening up positively for Chelsea. The save was a good one. Partey. And here's Saliba. Thomas Partey. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Partey. Now in possession, Trossard. Not a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And now it is official. The referee brings this match to an... Potentially a night of excitement ahead at one of the most famous stadia in world football. We are at Anfield here in Liverpool. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner as usual is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City and keeping it out. Short corner taken. And a fine cross. And the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Mateo Kovacic. Given away by City. Gakpo. The fans are shouting, shoot! De Bruyne. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Very effective pass. Gundogan. And teammates to play it to. Nice looking move this. He's blocked it. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Alexander-Arnold. Here's Salah. Might jump in front. And a very good challenge. Omar Marmoush. Well, it's one pass after another. Now the cut back. Thwarted by the post. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Konate. I don't think he'll be proud of that challenge. And it's left to the referee to decide what happens next. Alexis McAllister. And Diaz has it. Well, great read there to intercept. Gundogan. Good weight on that pass. It needs an accurate cross. Laid into the centre. Under pressure, can he finish? Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Maybe scope for City to add to the lead with this set piece. And dealt with it nicely. And he could really get at the opposition. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. So Bosloy, who can he pick out? Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Jeremy Doku. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Now, options are plenty. He takes aim, able to get his body in the way. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. No more time left. First half is over. Here. So they get the ball rolling again, and work to do for Liverpool in the second half. Alexander-Arnold. McAllister. Gakpo. And a chance to whip it in here. Breaking at pace. An effective challenge. Luis Diaz. Ryan Gravenberch. Gakpo. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Salah. Well, the post got in the way. Managed to get it out of there. And the flag has gone up, just when he looked ready to pounce, perhaps.
Well, he was just too static in the end, which is a shame because that was a dangerous situation.
Hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of it in the second half.
And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. And the substitution will occur now. Alexander-Arnold. The ball with Chiesa. Alexander-Arnold. So Bosloy. Chiesa. Just the clearance that was needed. Omar Marmoush. Nico Gonzalez. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And he takes on the shot. And foiled by Van Dijk. And Manchester City will go to their bench. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, not the best clearance. Shot attempted. Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball.
Well, as you can see from the stats, City simply aren't creating enough. They need to play at a higher tempo, they need to get the ball forward quicker and get more crosses into the box.
Now what can they do from here? And in with a real chance. It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper, and Liverpool are level. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Mateus Nunes. And it's positive from Manchester City. Is it in the cards for them to score a late winner? And they'll get ready for the throw-in. And teammates to play it to. Can he put them in front? Trying his luck. What a block! Well, they've decided to make a change. Now sending it in. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. So Bosley, encouraging move from Liverpool. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. Holland. Manchester City still on the attack as the minutes tick away. Can they come up with a winner? Delivered into the box. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over and not... It always has the feeling of Judgment Day when these... If you consult the history books, you'll see that these 2 London clubs were the first 2 from the city to contest an FA Cup final. That was back in 1967. Spurs and Chelsea. I'm Derek Ray. Alongside me is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, a lot to look forward to.
Absolutely. Over more recent times, this has become a grudge match for both clubs. It's West...
Oh, that's really high-class goalkeeping. But now it grinds to a halt because the flag has been raised. And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. Neto. Fernandez. Shaping to shoot, and effectively parried away by the keeper. Kulusevski. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Oh, good strike! Defending really well. How about the cross? Well, mopping up defensively.
The owner of the blue card registration BG04DOM, please turn your lights off.
Enzo Fernandez. Moises Caicedo. Palmer. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Jackson on the ball. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. Brennan Johnson. Can he play it in? Good looking move. Maddison. On to Richarlison. Excellent block. Could be troublesome. Opportunity. Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. Away they go again. Now can Spurs come up with an answer? James Maddison. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. It's there for him! Able to get his body in the way. And an opportunity from the corner kick for Spurs to get right back into the game. And the cross into the middle. And he's clear as lines. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Palmer. Now he must favour the cross. Oh, that's splendid play. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
Bentancur. So inching towards half-time, it's Chelsea with the advantage. Stuart, what strikes you about their performance to this point?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Caicedo. And nicely over the top. No more time left. That is it for the first half. So they get the ball rolling in the second half, and Chelsea hoping to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Noni Madueke. And they keep the ball, advantage Chelsea. And he's made headway. And it's gone in here. Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Jed Spence. On the ball, Richarlison. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Out of play for a Spurs throw-in. Oh, this is looking promising. Maddison. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Palmer with it. Jackson. Jackson on the ball. It should be a goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. James Maddison. It's with Porro. Now, far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? And the pass, a good one. Bentancur. Now with Richarlison. And still pressing. And the keeper getting across to stop it. So the corner played into the box. And in a crowded area, the keeper has managed to get there. Cucurella. Caicedo. Could be threatening. And Chelsea win the corner. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. James Maddison. And on to Kulusevski. Bentancur. And now with Kulusevski. Son in the centre. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Possession lost by Chelsea here. Oh, should have done so much better from there. Cucurella. Lavia. Nkunku has it. Noni Madueke. Might work out, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Just 10 minutes remaining here. And offside, unfortunately. Neto. It's a neat move. Oh, that's a fine cross. Well, the angle was acute, but not working the goalkeeper at all.
Well, wrong decision, I would say. He was never going to score from there.
Son. Kulusevski. Not the pass he had in mind. Nkunku. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. And a decent delivery. And a no-nonsense clearance. So, full time, the referee's whistle is sounded. And it's Manchester is a city with a soul, and that it is a rivalry that runs all the way back to 1881. And City and United are on a collision course today. Welcome to our live coverage of the Manchester derby. This is Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. It should be fantastic, Stuart.
Well, it should be a classic, Derek. There's some great players on view here today, on both sides, and the rivalry just makes it that little bit more special.
Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Short corner favoured. De Ligt. Well, United had the ball, but not anymore. Gvardiol. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. The lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Noussair Masraoui in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. No way through. Højlund. That's useful play. Just the clearance that was needed. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. De Ligt. Christian Eriksen now. Well, beaten easily here. Who can he pick out? And a fine tackle. Gundogan. De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. No, high quality defending. Did really well to get through. And space to cross it. A super tackle, and they've won possession. And nicely over the top. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Bruno Fernandes has it. An alert intervention. And the free kick awarded to Manchester United. That's a good-looking ball. Gundogan. Oh, nice ball. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Has eyes for goal! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Really sound defending. Kovacic. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Teammate and support. What a block! De Ligt. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Manuel Ugarte. Fernandes. And blocked for now. And there we have it. That brings to an end. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Mateo Kovacic. Now, De Ligt. Maguire. Bruno Fernandes has it. Encouraging stuff from United. Chance to play it in. Clattered away. Can they get in behind them? And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Kevin De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne. Marmoush. Shaping to shoot. Oh, he's blocked it! And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Bruno Fernandes has it. And City with the ball again. Oh, no stopping him. De Bruyne. Just the challenge that was required. Bruno Fernandes has it. Manuel Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Oh, the threat is there. Is it going to be? And there it is! United take the lead in the derby. And that has stunned the fans into silence. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Haaland. Haaland. Now with De Bruyne. Nico Gonzalez. And getting across to stop it. A change in the offing for City. Put in by De Bruyne. Good bit of defending. Doku. Here's Kovacic. Kovacic! Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper.
Well, what a top-class save that is, and at a big moment as well.
And De Bruyne firing it over. And taking care of the situation. Oh, this looks useful. Can he put it away? Well, not testing the keeper at all with that effort. More than decent this from United. Eriksen. Rasmus Højlund. Able to close down the shot. Fernandes. Ugarte. Fruitful looking attack. And we will have just one additional minute. And there's the final whistle, the big headline, defeat for City. What did you... Be a fascinating... Well, I must say, this stadium falls in the must-visit category for any football fan, should the chance come his or her way. Anfield is the venue. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate them.
Oh, now, will it be a red card? And it was always going to be crystal clear for the referee in terms of the decision.
Well, he had to make a tackle, didn't he? Unfortunately, it wasn't a good one.
Ibrahima Konate. Gakpo. Oh, could be. Nicely saved. Playing it short. Targets available. Cross comes in. And the move breaks down. Johnson. Brennan Johnson. Spurs pushing forward with options available. James Maddison. Can he find the angle? Chance here. And there is the goal to give them the lead with 10 men. Well, the action continues. Is there to be a response from Liverpool now? There needs to be. Virgil van Dijk. On to Konate. Andrew Robertson. Robertson. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. James Maddison. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. Dejan Kulusevski. Kulusevski. And teammates to play it to. It's a neat move. Maddison. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Liverpool in a position of menace. Gakpo. On to Robertson. Diaz. Oh, to level the match. Well, you have to say, he's going to be very cross with himself.
He'll certainly be disappointed with that. That was a poor effort.
Johnson. Now room to roam for Spurs on the wing. Oh, good-looking cross. And he knows he must thump it away. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Ball back with Liverpool now. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Gravenberch. And space on the wing for Liverpool. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Szoboszlai. And blocked for now. Pedro Porro. And getting close to the half-time interval with Spurs holding the advantage. Stuart, interested to know what strikes you about their performance.
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
And support available. But really sticking to their task defensively. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Mickey van de Ven. And that brings to an end the first half here. Well, back underway, and Liverpool hoping to find an effective route back into this match. Alexis McAllister. Chance to cross. Well, still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. Takes it on. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Decides to shoot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Time for a change then. And making sure it wasn't problematic. Gakpo. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Bentancur. No foul, Spurs advantage. And won the ball, apparently. Pedro Porro. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate. Well, Liverpool have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes, and they've played some good football. It's just now about taking one of those chances to get back into the game.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again, let's see. Robertson. Gakpo. Fine cross into the middle. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Well, they've decided to make a change. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Delivered into the area here. Not the best clearance. Alexander-Arnold. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, let's see about the cross. All hands on deck. Foiling his opponent completely. And that'll be offside. Spurs to make a personnel switch now.
Message for Xavier, Lucente,
Federico Chiesa.
Xavier, can you please go back?
Trent Alexander-Arnold.
At the ticket office.
Now with Konate. Szoboszlai. Virgil van Dijk. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Gravenberch. McAllister. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Alexis McAllister. And keeper's ball. He made it look as though it was never in any doubt. Kulusevski. Pedro Porro. Can they get in behind them? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. So making the substitution now. Struggling to get it away. He takes aim. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Federico Chiesa. Nunez. Time and circumstances against Liverpool, but still they might hit back. And the keeper more than equal to it. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. He succeeds in clearing it. And easily intercepted. Alexander-Arnold. Federico Chiesa. And so the referee brings this match to an end, and Liverpool have lost. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. It's Juventus, and they take on Como.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Yildiz could cross it in here. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Miners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Corner for Juve. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. D'Acunha. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
And a throw-in it's going to be. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Great strong tackle, throw in forthcoming. And he clears the danger. Lucas D'Acunha. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. Chance to cross. That was going in. Mainers. Locatelli with it. Kolo Muani. And an astute piece of defending. Well, advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Cutrone. Maxence Kakere. Able to get a body in the way. Nicolas Gonzalez. Teammate available. He's blocked it. Mainers. The referee has let the advantage accrue to Juventus. Everyone wants to see officials let the play flow in that manner, but now the free kick has to be awarded. He could pick out a teammate. Brilliantly blocked. Well, a good tackle. Decent position. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
This looks promising out wide. Wonderful chance, and it's in! 1-0, they breached the defence. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Crossing into the middle. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. So half-time it is, the end of the first half. Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Vojvoda. Lucas da Cunha. Now Cutrone. Cutrone. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Koopmeiners. Now with Kelly. It's with Koopmeiners. Kolo Muani. Moving the ball effectively. How about the cross? Well, this could be a chance for Juventus to take the lead. They have a corner. And up for grabs off the keeper. And in it goes. From the goalkeeper's point of view, so disappointing. Lucas da Cunha. Strefeza. It is a decent-looking attack here, but they dealt with the threat posed. Locatelli. Thuram. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Well, no luck keeping possession. Kakere. It's with Cutrone. Kakere. Looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game. Nicolas Gonzalez. He has teammates around him. Now, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Incisive pass. And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. Cutrone. Who can he pick out? A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. 3-2 it is. Who would have predicted that before a ball was kicked? Strefeza. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Has eyes for goal. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass at finishing. Just can't stop him today. Kefren Thuram. Locatelli with it. Koopmeiners. Locatelli. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. It's with Koopmeiners. No panic, just passing. Great defending here. Delivered into the box. And clears his lines. Cutrone. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. They're on the scent of a winner late in this game. Has a go, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. That's a routine take. On to Kelly. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot be... that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, ready here on the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. It's Fiorentina, and they take on Juventus.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game,
Opportunity here. Blocked it brilliantly. Locatelli. Could be. Oh, not to be. An opportunity wasted early in the game.
Well, maybe it's come a little bit too early, Derek. But that's a wasteful finish.
And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, it's a 5-3-2, really, because both wing-backs are more defensively minded, which could leave the front two without any service from the wide areas. That could be a problem for them.
Andrea Cambiaso. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. Gozens. Luca Ranieri. Beltran. Might lead to a chance. Top-class defending. Nicolas Gonzalez. It looks promising. Attending to his defensive chores. Mandragora. It's opening up for them. Very quick thinking there. Cataldi. Rolando Mandragora. Moise Keane. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Locatelli. Kolo Muani. It's a weighted pass. And pushed away to safety. Dodo. Beltran. Here's Keane. Intercepting it intelligently. Moise Keane. Takes the shot. And fine goalkeeping. Over it comes. Oh, disappointing clearance. A glorious chance. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Pablo Mari. Here's Keane. This could be troublesome. Well, a crucial intervention inside the box. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. Still trailing, but they're upping the pressure. Big chance. And thumped away. That's a good-looking pass. Well read to put an end to that attack. Dodo. And out of play for a Fiorentina throw-in. Dodo. Mandragora. It's with Robin Gosens. Nicely timed tackle. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real...
And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, he couldn't quite keep the header down. Goal kick. Rolando Mandragora. It's with Robin Gosens. Beltran. Precise ball movement. But then the one that goes astray. Yildiz. Good strength to keep the ball. Space galore for Juventus. Could play it in. It's there for him. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Beltran. Moving forward effectively. Now a decent position. Well, not a cross that will live long in the memory. Goal kick. Substitution time it is here. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kefren Turam. Douglas Luiz. It's with Koopmeiners. It's with Douglas Luiz. Must score! Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. And time for the change now. Keen to take it short here. Well, the referee was happy with the challenge. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Flag raised for offside. Ten minutes to go. Well, spot on with that challenge. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. Moise Keane. It's with Robin Gosens. And a chance to whip it in here. Moise Keane. Huge block. Good ball over the top. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Oh, that's splendid play. Pulls it back. It could be up for grabs. And thwarted there following the cross. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going to... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
It looks promising. Strefeza. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Kakere. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Beltran. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. And played in. And putting paid to the danger. And did just enough defensively. Who can he pick out? Intercepting it intelligently. Maxence Kakere.
Ricordiamo che presso lo store ufficiale all'interno dello stadio è possibile acquistare le maglie della nuova stagione.
And room now out on the wing. Firing it in. Determined defending. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. And De Gea untroubled. And playing it through. There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. Gozens. Crossing opportunity. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. And he takes it on. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Who can he pick out? Terrific piece of anticipation. And Fiorentina will get the throw-in. Mandragora. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, good defending to stop it. Can he get them level? Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Well, he took care of it defensively. Mergim Vojvoda. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Vojvoda. Cutrone. A chance then for the respective managers to... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Gozens. Promising possession, this. The cut back. This could be the equaliser. Not out of the woods yet. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Well, that's the one that got away as far as the keeper is concerned. And a throw-in it'll be. Mandragora. Options in the middle. Moise Keane. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And given acres of space to attack here. Opportunity! And a fine stop. And time for the change now. Can he deliver it with accuracy? In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Richardson. Gudmundsson. Could be troublesome. Very quick thinking there. Cutrone. Kakere. Voivoda. Well, attacking possibilities. He's in behind. And the keeper to the rescue.
Well, he takes some beating, that's for sure. It really is a top-class save.
Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Real chance. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Plenty of support here. And it's played into the centre. Well, thumped clear. Kakere. Lost possession. And play halted, free kick given. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Strefeza. It's with Cutrone. Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Good work from Fiorentina to win back possession. It's a neat move. Takes it on. But I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. And they're making a change. Cutrone. Maxence Kakere. That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. Kakere. Cutrone. Maxence Kakere. Cutrone. Kakere. 5 minutes to go. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Gozens. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. Gudmundsson. That's a good-looking pass. And they deal with the threat this time. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are good. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It is Juventus up against Napoli.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Kolo Muani. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Oh, he looks threatening. Lukaku. And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Leonardo Spinazzola. Now with Lobotka. Spinazzola. McTominay. Can he put them in front? And did just enough defensively. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Lukaku. And Rahmani has it. Lobotka. A good vision there. Stanislav Lobotka. Giacomo Raspadori. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Scott McTominay. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. But a decisive punch by the keeper. Able to deal with the threat. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Nice-looking move, this. Lukaku. Can he give them the lead? And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Locatelli. Well, it's one pass after another. And goes for goal! And still danger here. And getting in the way of that, superb defensive play.
Well, that was a great opportunity to get themselves level, but Juventus still trail here, mainly due to that brilliant save by the goalkeeper.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Politano. Olgisa. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Locatelli. It's with Koopmeiners. Well, we're almost at the halfway stage, and Napoli hold the advantage here. Stuart, interested to get your overall take.
Well, it's been a good first half so far, and they've been the better side, certainly going forward. They now just need to keep playing with intensity right up to the break.
Plenty of support here. This could square the game. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Now sending it in. Well, he couldn't pick out a teammate inside the box. And there goes the whistle, bringing to an end. So, the second half drama here at the Allianz Stadium. It's going to be a free kick for Juventus. Mainers. Thuram. It's with Mainers. Juventus, the old lady. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Good use of advantage there. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. And a yellow card for that, Stuart.
And he's going to have to be careful now. That was a silly challenge.
Politano. And now with Di Lorenzo. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Well, that's not watertight defending. So Napoli with the lead. Now let's find out what they can do with this corner. Well, nothing wrong with the header, but it was always going that little bit off target. Well, it was a positive first half from the point of view of Matteo Politano. What did you make of his performance?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
30 minutes to go then. And space to cross it. Lobotka. Oh, a tremendous block. Well, opting for the short corner. Di Lorenzo. Cutting the ball back. Tremendous block. Another block. Who can they pick out? No keeper will mind that sort of corner. Mainers. Released it nicely.
Well, as you can see, Napoli have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes, creating lots of chances now, and you think if they do get another, it's going to be tough for the opposition to find a way back into this.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. Onguisa. Back with Politano. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Mainers. A real opening now. A majestic piece of goalkeeping there.
That's goalkeeping at its best. He's so hard to beat from that sort of range.
Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Federico Gatti. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. And played short. And played in. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Lukaku. Raspadori. A chance for Napoli to use width to good effect. Lukaku. On to McTominay. What a block! Well, this game is ebbing away. Can Napoli secure the victory here?
Well, it's been a decent performance from them. They've certainly played the more expansive football and had the better individuals. Can they now just see this through? Not long left.
Well, a crucial intervention. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? Alessandro Buongiorno. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. Can they get in behind them? Just straying offside. That's a good pass. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama. And there it the final whistle, not what the home fans were hoping. Warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. What might we see today, Stuart?
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
He's got to score! Blocking it! Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Could be troublesome. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Andrea Cambiasso. And he takes on the shot. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Angelino. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Locatelli. Takes it on. Oh, good hit. Close shave. Paredes. Sloppy in possession from Roma. Nicolas Gonzalez. Good-looking move. Just the clearance that was called for. Brian Cristante. This looks promising. And he's through here. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Nicolas Gonzalez. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Shomurodov. Now can they counter clinically? Well, a disappointing end to that break. Koro Muani. Andrea Cambiasso. Well, this could really help the cause. And just narrowly wide.
Well, it's a good effort from that range, but I think the keeper had it covered.
Guadio Kone. It's with Paredes. Could be threatening. Andrea Cambiasso. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And he's alone in the middle by the look of things. Plays it back. Well, not the best clearance. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway here into the second half. Now with Kelly. Koro Muani. Nice looking move this. It's with Koopmeiners. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Here it is now, a substitution. And short it is. Great block. Nicolas Gonzalez. Is it going to be? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. And a lot to like about this attack. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. So the ball is running again at 2-2. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. And possibilities here. Shot blocked, but still alive. Not a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Artem Dovbyk. Wonderful chance. Oh, a fantastic save. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Thuram. Conceição. Kefren Thuram. And showing fine vision. Paredes. Artem Dovbyk. Could be dangerous. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Into the final 20 minutes.
Continua la campagna di adozione degli animali abbandonati. Vuole maggiori informazioni?
Kone. Incisive pass. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. On with the game then. 3-2. What will happen next? Douglas Luiz. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? And he takes it on. Stopped a certain goal. Nicely timed tackle. Artem Dovbyk. Now the counter-attack looks on. Dybala. Gives it a go. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Thuram. Kolo Muani. Kefren Thuram. And it's opening up. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Delivering it. And efficient defending. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. And clears the danger. Paredes. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Shomurodov. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going to be